So it's really no winning on Twitch. You can't win. Even though it's an entire video game website dedicated to people playing and presumably winning in video games, you can't win. You know, it doesn't do a particularly great job of allowing me to record. I mean, there may be an OBS setting that would let me record at like 20 megabits. Thoughts on the DMCA stuff going on? Both sides are very much to blame. You know, without breaking NDA, Twitch has been telling us for literally years, hey guys, we know you don't see any major issues on your streams. However, DMCA is a thing. Like, I remember there was a web conference on this like over a year ago. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, Gunlance, when? We'll get around to it. So it's not like, I mean, honestly, like if you've been a streamer for like over a year or a year or more at least, if not longer, it's very disingenuous to be like, Twitch is screwing us over. Because they've been warning us for a really long time that like, hey, you gotta lock down your stuff. It's true. They just have. They've been like, you need to not play music you do not own the rights to. That being said, now that the consequences are starting to roll in, it should have been a little bit more on Twitch's end to attempt to make things right. And to some degree, and everybody hates this solution, but to some degree, they are, again, without breaking NDA, they really, really, really want for there to be 3 minutes of ads every hour on every stream across the entire platform. That is their goal. Doing all right. Bale X overnight. You know, the hard thing is like you do always hear Twitch doesn't make money, but I don't believe it. You know, like if they didn't make money, then they would have been shut down a while ago. Like, do they make a lot of money? Do they make as much as Amazon? No. But like you can do a lot of weird things with accounting. Like, what would be the first thing to do if they weren't making money? They would have everybody who wanted to stream on the service that wasn't an associate, an affiliate, or a partner, they would have them pay $10 a month for Twitch Turbo. Or something like that. You know? Like, I would assume most affiliates and definitely most partners are at least breaking even. But there's just like, there's, you know, the reason why they're not making like big boy money is because of the ads. Like nobody, like I don't even have an ad button. I don't even have an ad button on my stream deck. I got rid of it. I mean, I guess for speedruns, looking to put my name up on Series X categories for speedruns, considering the category list is empty, I'm going to argue that we can just add it to the list of consoles. I don't think it needs to be in a separate category entirely, although it is very fast. So if somebody wanted to make it its own category, I guess I wouldn't really care, but it's already empty. It's an empty list. I don't know. I don't really care. I do the runs because they're enjoyable. I mean, I like to have my name up on a list somewhere, but it's not like, you know, if you get world record, you know, a line forms outside your house and you're offered 1 million blowjobs, you know. Series X is released. We are playing on it. I mean, it sounds nice, but it would probably get really painful. You see the vapor scam? I called it immediately. Immediately I called it. Literally a genius. How does the new controller feel? The triggers... Nox. Hey, my super health plan backfired and now you have another kidney stone? Did your health plan not involve drinking, like, an insane amount of water? That's awful. So the new controller feels basically the same. The triggers are shorter. The back of the controller itself has like a little bit more of like a textured grip, which is kind of nice if you get a little sweaty. And the analogs are much louder. The analogs and the D-pad are all like really loud, but the buttons are a little bit quieter. It's like a little bit of one, a little bit of the other, I guess. Have fun. I mean, I enjoy these. I enjoy base game speedruns. It's not like they went backwards. Why are you not dead? There we go. And decided to make it so that like, you can no longer, like the old monsters have more defense. Is there much difference between the Xboxes, the Series S and Series X? I don't know. I mean, I can only tell you what I know about the Series X, which is to say it feels like an actual... This is what, at least when you're playing like old school games, old school last gen games, whatever, this is what it should have felt like. Like solid 60, you know, not any of this. We got you an extra 10 variable frames. Like nobody cares about that. We playing Godfall tomorrow? Everybody's saying it sucks. Doesn't it suck? I mean, Game Pass has all the Fable games on it, Zaravius, so, you know, there are worse reasons to get one. Oh no, I'm on network. God damn, I forgot to go offline. What are you doing? Why are you taking so... I don't want to reset. What is it? Is it actually broken? I'm not resetting. That felt like a next gen. What do you mean it's only 20 minutes? I'm not the only... This happens to everyone all the time. Oh, see, he's to hello. Okay. We'll make our own session. We gotta beat Great Jagras first before we can make our own session, I think. Yeah, it's like... I did a lot of testing last night, Katniss, and a decent SSD on a PC is almost identical to the Xbox Series X. It's within, like, 1 second. It's fast. The nice thing is, because it's locked 60 at graphic quality, the game does look good. Like, normally you don't... Like, on PC, the volumetric shading or whatever looks like garbage. But it actually looks okay on this platform. I've played too much classic Monster Hunter. I hit the wrong button. Supposed to hit the trigger. I don't... So the only reason I would say not to pair Series X with PC is because consoles with SSDs attached to them are already almost as fast. We had the same argument over, like, you know, base consoles versus the Pro models, right? Or even PS4 versus Xbox, because Xbox had slight advantage. But, you know, at the end of the day, this is still locked at 60 FPS. There are certain tricks you can do on PC that require an unlocked frame rate. So PC would still have an advantage. I mean, and again, like, not that anyone would ever submit, like, a run where you were cheating, but, like, PC obviously, you know, it takes, like, copy and paste, and you could have stuff that could make the category invalid. Not that anyone would ever do that, but... And the off chance that they did. It would keep it honest. So I say just put it under console. You know, Xbox One X with an SSD comes very close. So, can you gift games on Epic Launcher? That and the fact, like, who's running? Nobody is running this category. Like, I don't know if I still have it up. I don't want to, like, cover the screen, but the category is literally empty. I don't think anyone's going to be mad at me for submitting something to, like, an empty category. Right? Who cares? How dare you, streamer? I was planning on releasing my runs there. Yeah, it's possible. So, like, especially, like, the overlay, Walking on the Sun, like, you actually have to have a specific screen set up to even show that it's on your screen. Like, by default, you wouldn't even see the overlay. Runs with mods are invalid. Yeah, if you could prove there are mods. No, I want this. No DLC is a lot of fun. For sure. Am I playing this game in vanilla mode? That is actually impossible to do, unfortunately. No DLC means no defender weapons and no defender armor. Certainly if you were going to try and do like a Char percent run, like you got to use Defender. Those runs are stupid if you're to do that without Defender gear. Be miserable. Yeah, it's a real endurance run to do those, Syphonia. How's the Xbox? It's quite powerful. I already have to use the bathroom, but I don't know when I'm going to have enough time to do that. Certainly by the time I get up to Zora. Can you see my new Xbox? No. But you can check the internet. There's probably at least 100 different people showing off their Xbox on streams. Nosland, hello. The Oya 2. Do you prefer the Series X or PS5? Well, I don't have a PS5, and neither does almost anyone else I know. I may be getting a PS5. I prefer the PS5 exclusives, but as a console, I think the Series X is better. As from what I can tell. Eric's has a PS5? Well, he was probably sent a PS5 directly from Sony. He did a Demon Souls video today. Is he good at Demon Souls? What did he think about it? You just recently beat Iceborne? Congratulations. There's a lot of really interesting routing that you can do in these non-defender speedruns. And it's part of the reason why I enjoy these base speedruns, because you could go down some very interesting weapon paths that would be normally unintuitive, like taking the risk on a light bowgun run to try and make the Odo light bowgun is a risk you can take, but absolutely worth it if you're going up to Xeno. You gonna watch all day? Well, plenty of content to watch all day. Plenty of content. I mean, well, I'll be going at least until, I don't know. I might be going until 7 p.m. Eastern. What is light bowgun used with no DLC? Baroth into Odo is one of the routings that I did that worked out really well. I think that's the fastest that I could come up with. Barring that, I think you just use like the dumpy ass Jagras one the whole way through for spread. But the damage falls off so hard there. Like, you're actually better off punching things than you are shooting them, unless you've got rapid normal too. As stupid as that sounds. What route for switch axe? I mean, bone or ore doesn't really matter. Bone into ore is the standard routing. Unless you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky and you get enough keen bones from Pookie Pookie or Anjanath, and then you can go down that path. But that's the most annoying part is if, and again, like, you know, maybe with Tenderize, maybe with pods, certain weapons you might be able to skip certain things in regards to like doing the final upgrade, because you'll get enough damage from like other sources now. I'm just not going to do anything. So he only gives thorn pods when you tenderize him. I'm assuming I'm going to get a... Yeah. No. I see you've chosen death. That sucked. Could have probably gotten a little bit more efficient there, but what are you gonna do? I don't actually know how the Jagras Edge compares to the medium Monster Bone upgrade, but I'm going to say it's worth it because A, we may not get our medium Monster Bones, and B, this will make it a little bit faster on Pookie anyways. What weapon will I be using for starting Rise? I haven't decided yet. Maybe Longsword. It's been a while since I started a game with Longsword, and that's what all the weebs want to see anyways. You want to see Switch Axe? I mean, I'll use Switch Axe. Well, I'll be interested to see how they've changed the moveset. I hope they remove the zero-sum garbage. Hold on. There we go. Switch axe. We'll see. If it's zero-sum butt boy land, I'm not using it. I mean, I'm assuming the clutch claw isn't back. Dr. Plague, hello. Is it possible to transfer your save? Yes. Yeah, no, the Xbox has like an automatic feature where no. Yeah, Anjanath will spawn there every once in a while. My positioning could obviously be like a million times better here. What armor am I using? I'm using leather armor with the bone chest. What do I like better? Hammer, charge blade, or sword and shield? I like all of those weapons. The only weapon I don't like in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne is heavy bowgun because it's boring as hell. That's not even like up for debate. It's just like true. It's boring. Hold on. I'm just going to do this so we don't have Reaper waddling in here, screwing up my run. I mean, Tastufi makes his runs good because he's clever and interesting and he finds weird ways to do things. Does World have insect staff? Yes. The Monster Hunter 4 was the first game to have insect glaive, and it's been every game. Been in every game since. The only time they've ever removed a weapon in the series is when they were, like, obviously trying to redo a lot of things. So going into try, some weapons were missing, but then they brought them back in the very next game. The dual blades didn't work with Wiimotes? I don't believe that. They just didn't have time to redo all the weapons. If Capcom had infinite money and infinite time, they would have added everything to try. Yeah, you can see there's also a little bit of a graphical error on the stamina bar as well. Infinite money, they wouldn't make a game. Let's say they had infinite money and they were also infinitely generous. How does that sound? Yeah, and the mini-map is tearing too. There's some sort of like upscaling thing where I think it's... The game might be super sampling it up to 4K and then going back down to 1080p. That's causing some graphical errors. It was trying to force HDR at one point, and that was interesting. And by interesting, I mean a tremendous pain in the ass. Yeah, speedruns are fun, Eric. I enjoy these classic runs. I mean, obviously, it's kind of disgusting being able to use slinger bursts, but they are effective. I did get, actually, I did not get variable refresh rate working. That's not true. I was able to get it working at one point, but then I was able to switch my configuration around, and right now it's at 120 hertz with FreeSync. And I'll take that over variable refresh rate. Like, I'm assuming FreeSync is as good, if not better than that anyways. So I'm fine with what I have. And I even downloaded a game to make sure that it was running at 120 FPS, and it was. Ori and the Blind Forest, I think was the game. So some games support 120 FPS. Not many, but some do. Will-o-the-Wisp, whatever the most recent one is. If it's Will-o-the-Wisp, then that's the one. Do you think the movie will also ignore gravity? Have you seen the director's other movies? Does he seem like the sort of guy who respects the laws of gravity? I don't think so. Guys, I need to get Zora. I need to get to Zora very quickly. I have to pee incredibly, incredibly badly. It's the same director as all the Resident Evil movies. Boy, I sure do love Monster Bone S. Holy crap. All right, we've got a little backup for that. Not a big backup. A little backup. Sometimes I like to go out of my way. I haven't really screwed up capturing yet. But sometimes grabbing those extra couple sleep herbs is helpful. Yeah, the Monster Hunter stuff all looks great. I mean, like I said, like I could take it or leave it, like the... Oh, Nuzcraft, thank you. I love you too. You know, I don't care for the military setting, like whatever military settings are like dime a dozen, but the Monster Hunter stuff looks well done. Like I get why they did it. Like, you know, general dumb American audience is gonna be like, I don't understand. Why are people fighting monsters? Where did they come from? How often do I stream? Every day. I checked my, I checked some statistic the other night, and it says on average I stream 6.7 days out of the week. So I stream a lot. Do you think we'll get a bazooka skin? I hope so. I think that's what I usually do. Something like that. It's close enough. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to grab Thunderbucks. Well, all right then. I still stream on Wednesday. Do I stream every moment of every day? No, but I still stream on Wednesdays. What is today? Today is Wednesday. It's not Friday. There's not a time zone that exists on planet Earth where it is currently Friday. It might be Thursday in Japan. Staple Fat Guy, hello. But for most of Europe, it is still Wednesday. At least at this exact moment. Game looks good when it runs this well. I'm okay with this, actually. Maybe it'll help me, like, not bounce. All right. That worked out. What are the chances of World getting a movie collab? I mean, they might drop a layered outfit. You never know. Oh, I can use the bathroom now. Thank Christ. Oh my God, I gotta go. All right, so I'm not running ads during these breaks. Part of the reason is because I don't like running ads. The other reason is we do have sponsored content at the end of this stream. We're going to be streaming The Falconeer. So if you like this content, don't leave when I finish the run. Please stick around and watch me play The Falconeer. I know who you are. People that watch and then they leave. Turn up the volume. There. How's that? Now, Eric, you cannot leave. I turned up the volume. So, wow, streamer, sounds like you need money to live. How curious. Well, it is true. Just put your cat in front of your computer, Lunar Hunts. Have them watch the stream. Game volume is dangerously low. What do you want from me? I need to buy more bombs. So I'm going to buy more bombs. I'm going to do that now. And then I've got garbage in my bag. I got to get rid of this. This is like, I'm suffering from success right now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, it's fine. You're part of the mobile viewer peasant race? Put yourself on audio only. Pay for your bandwidth to watch me shill. You're making this harder and harder for me, by the way. DLC is no Clutch Claw, right? And no Clagger? No DLC is no, like, cheaty items. No defender weapons. The runs are actually really interesting as a result. I mean, as we can see, like, when you've got Slinger Burst, anything is possible. Oh, I don't want to go there. I want to go over here. Jesus, you can tell it's been a minute since I've done these runs. Which Monster Hunter games have I played? Virtually all of them. I've not played Monster Hunter Dose yet. But I have it. I own it. It's right next to me. I can look at it right now. So we still have to play this game. I have not played Poki Iroh Village 1 or 2. I have not played Explore. I have not played Monster Hunter Riders, the mobile game. I played Frontier. I have actually quite a... I mean, look, there's people with a lot more hours in Frontier than I do, but I've got over 100 hours in Frontier. Explore goes offline today. I'm assuming that because people can download it, they'll figure out a way to reverse engineer it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Stop it. Stop uploading. I don't want to upload things. hell was that? That was awful. Oops. Is my Xbox smoking yet? No. I feel like that damage isn't worth it. Like, unless I need the pod. Foreskin Gang, hello. There is, well, cross-gen? There is cross-gen. There's not cross-play, though, like between, you know, one platform and the other. We got to be careful about that because people in chat were like, oh, technically, streamer. How is it? I mean, it runs fine. Cross generation. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Push the wrong button. But I mean, you can see the game runs really well. The commander's a dumbass. Like, he's like, we'll capture it. And like, all right, how are we going to do that? We'll build a wall of like ancient technology. No, we'll use wood. Idiot. What made you think that would work? It was a good plan. Who's gonna pay for the wall? The monsters will! It's like, all right, bro, whatever, man. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, I think they might have made like 1 or 2 wooden walls. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It was like literally wood versus like a massive, like potentially world-ending volcano dragon. Like, how dumb are they? That's so dumb. Have I played any other games? So if you're interested to see performance overall, not telling you to leave the stream, but I went through, if you go through last night's VOD, we played a lot of games. Where's the scatter nuts? Whatever. We really did. So there's some interesting things to peep on if you're curious. Yeah, I mean, the ping pong ball is legit. Somebody posted a video of like their Xbox One X or Series X, presumably on fire, but all they did is just vape in the background. Like, my opinion is this should have been the console we got when we got the One X and PS4 Pro. Like, those consoles were garbage, in my opinion. The One X was almost okay, but even then, like, it wasn't locking 60. This plays all of last-gen games at 60, which is what they should have been doing in the first place. Demon's Souls Stream 1? It'll be next week at the earliest. Do you own the speedrun world record for world. For certain weapons, I do. For base game. I guess presumably for certain weapons as well. Oh, damn. Overall, fastest run ever is held by Jalbagel on PC with Switch X. But I mean, that's, you know, that's with Switch X. If you compare other weapons as different categories, then, you know, I've got some stuff. Here we go. This is how it begins. That's not good. Come on. That was a little bit better. You suck. I just want him to get into this thing. Ooh. Heal me! All right, little bit of a pants disaster right now. Yeah, you really start feeling the lack of armor at a certain point. Oh, I was panicking right there. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Oddly enough, I'm actually not quite as worried about, oddly enough. But, like, if I'm using defender armor, like, there's literally zero tension. Like, Toby will never kill you. I'll talk to you. How come people have a hard time beating monsters like Nerd Gigante? A lot of people started Monster Hunter World as their first Monster Hunter game. So, I mean, that makes sense to me. Am I looking forward to Rise? I'm looking forward to Rise more than I ended up looking forward to Iceborne at a certain point. If that makes any sense. All right. Somewhat less likely to die now. Yeah, I mean, Nergigante's a hard monster. Like, if you're not used to being super aggressive and taking, like, the whole 40 minutes in a quest, him getting all those black spikes can seem, like, really scary. Mr. Havoc, thank you.
Holy cow, 16 months.
Oh, no, I did the thing. Oh, this was dumb. This is bad. We're going to lose a lot of time here. You can tell it's been a while since I've done a base world speedrun. No, my 30 seconds. It's not that long. Is it weird that I don't like Astera? Well, Celiana is 100% better village. So, no, not weird. I mean, it's just better. So, it's okay. I mean, Astera is kind of interesting. Like, when you really look at it, you know, a city that's been constructed of destroyed boats is kind of cool. It just needs, like, a little bit more color. Like, everything's just wood. Like, imagine if all the boats were different colors, and so you had, like, kind of like a mosaic of different colored wood and not just wood everything. That's, like, my only real complaint. It could have been a little bit more creative in that regard. Yeah, rainbow boats. I mean, it wouldn't have to be like every other board is a different color, but you just see like, you know, you could, they really made it very distinct. That would have been neat. Oh no. I'm not going to risk it. I'm still not going to risk it. No. Well, that sucks. It's not what I wanted at all. Oh, wait. Stop. Oh, I could crack a walnut right now, boys. Oh, man. Woo! All right.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
Show,
No.
feed me walnut, please. Is it because he's stunned you capture him so fast? I captured him so fast because I did a lot of damage. There's nothing newbie about that question at all. What does the term bottleneck means? It means if there's a bottleneck, there's one aspect of the system that's causing the other system to only be able to run as fast as that one thing. So like I don't know exactly what it's referring to, but it could be referring to like a RAM or the CPU or the graphics card. Any one of those things can be a bottleneck. These are against pre-Iceborne splits, yeah. I don't really have any like Iceborne non-DLC splits that I could find handily, so I'm just running off of whatever I had on splits.io. Everyone's a noob without their main weapon? What if you don't have a main weapon? Is everyone just a noob then? All weapons are my main? Well, in Devo's case, that would explain why he sucks with everything. This uses Defender? No. Having flashbacks of Fatalis? Yo, I'm not gonna, like, flop my enormous penis on the camera right now, but as far as I know, I was the first streamer on Twitch to beat Fatalis, okay? So what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say about that? Huh? Come at me! Go ahead and save money on mouthwash and just gargle my balls. Oh, having to carry the noobs? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Sorry. I take it back. Kanta spent that time trying to clear it with Kinsect only? That was his choice, not mine. Kanta did not beat me. First solo clear. First solo clear on stream. I hear all the people in Twitch chat. Wah, wah. Streamer, not true. I'm better than you. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. You're not good, streamer. I'm good. Wah, wah. Uh-huh. Keep crying. Cry more. Is it hard being the best? I'm not the best. I'm good. I'm not the best. I don't claim to be the best. I'm good all around, and that's all I aspire to be. This is how I wah. All my hair is gone. Wah. Micro pee-pee, no stamina. Wah. Damn it. Get closer. Get closer. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to shoot. Highly skilled monster hunter yells at Twitch chat. Yeah. And I'll do it again too. Devo, why is it when I make a crying motion, the first thing you think of is jerking off dogs? I promise you, I am not the weird one here. In fact, I would argue you are highly sus. Haha, isn't it weird? Funny streamers jerking off invisible dogs. Like, what? What are you even talking about? What am I talking about? What are you talking about? Wah, wah. No, I'm the sus one. Wait, what? Concerned Tom. Do it. I think that should be it. Commander? Commander. What will be the big giant monster? There's no guarantee that they're going to go out of their way to give us a big monster. Even though the dev team seems to love making them, for the most part, they're like, they have to be some of the least popular monsters to fight in the series. Guys, we're kind of screwed. Unless we get 2 medium monster bones out of this, which we might. But we're actually in kind of like, we're kind of in really bad shape, medium monster bone wise, but I think we need 7? And we've got 5. You want Gormagala yet? Maldivio or whatever his name is probably gonna have like, hold on, I didn't put my stuff in there. Like some sort of like a virus-like mechanic. Magnum Maldo. Yeah, that guy. I'm trusting that the game will give me 2 medium monster bones out of this. I believe in you, game. Please don't curse me. Have plenty of Anjanath scales, that's nice. Magnum Maldo is fire as an ogre. I mean, he looks more like he's got dragon energy, but if you want to say dragon's an ogre, I mean, I guess we've already got like a... What do we got, like a Stygian, right? I mean, he's definitely gonna have some unique moves anyways. So, I mean, you're probably one of those people that is like, wow, that's just a reskinned Kushala. And I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, not this stream. That's a weird looking Kushala. All right. Velkan is the same thing. They fall over the same and everything. Like, all right. If that's how you want to live your life, that's your decision. My voice sounds better? Not really. Gormagal is a reskin Xenojiva? Actually correct. That really upsets people. Getting some okay Dragonite ore drops. I mean, it's literally what you're doing, Devo, where monsters share a similar body type / frame. And because Magnum Maldo has a similar body type / frames as an ogre, you just said, it's a fire as an ogre. So what makes you think Magnum Maldo is going to be anything like Zenogre? What's the worst subspecies in the game? Like the laziest? Probably Azure Rathalos. At least Black Veil is different. Azure just makes the fight worse, like in every way. I mean, if you go back to like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite era, there are a ton of monsters that are just a different color and have almost zero AI or mechanical differences. Like Blue Cuckoo. Maybe there's a difference from normal Cuckoo, but I can't figure it out outside of him being blue. Well, I mean, in 4U, they changed it around, but in Freedom Unite or whatever, Monster Hunter Freedom, I think Freedom had Blue Cuckoo. Can't watch YouTube clips during a speedrun. No. No, not really. I mean, Azure is in the air a little bit more compared to normal Rathalos. You found the perfect HoloLive clip that embodies me? Why is it the HoloLive clip that embodies me and not the HoloLiver? Why is it not? Why can't it be the other way around? Maybe they look to me for inspiration. People call her a gremlin? It's okay being a gremlin. And I'm a goblin. Gremlins and goblins are similar. I support people transitioning to VTubers. Not even sub 130? We had some things that went funny in this run, but I'm not using defender gear. Or heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun's disgusting. I mean, there's just not much more to optimize in history books. And if you don't get a good run, then you're not going to get 130. Sai, if you break the stones, it literally slows the quest down. I think I do have some sub 130 runs out there without defender. At least I think I do. With heavy bowgun, it's possible. You just go like all in on Wyvern Heart, especially if you get the Great Jagger's heavy bowgun. Like, it's GG.
Not.
Thank you for the goblin noises. Does Urza like my goblin noises? But I'm gonna add new redeems. Well, the clips are all empty. So we need to get new clips. Or timestamps and VODs, I guess. Ready for a half hour before we kill another monster? Hooray! Like I said, all clips have been deleted in fear of DMCA. It really, really sucked doing that, but what are you gonna do? There is a TV on sale for $100. I might buy it for my workout area. That is really cheap. It's 39 inches. It's a weird size. I mean, here's my only thing in defense of Twitch. They've been telling us constantly for the last several years, hey, you may not have suffered immediate consequences, but don't play music you do not own the rights to. Am I waiting for Black Friday? I don't think I'm gonna wait. I think for this TV that I want to buy for my downstairs, I'm just gonna buy it. You know what I mean? Like $100, like I'm not gonna find anything cheaper than that. And it's just something so Jen could do her workout videos downstairs. Is it a TCL? What is it? Insignia, which I think is the Best Buy generic brand. All right, so we got butt screwed. We got butt screwed real bad. So Blurfuggle, the issue is like, even if Twitch wanted to do what YouTube does, they would have to spend a lot more money on their content ID program, which they haven't. And then they would also have to have enough ad revenue to be able to say to the right holders, like, hey, right holders, guess what? Streamers all run an average of 3 minutes per hour. And we could tell you that you're going to get a percentage of that whenever a DMCA claim comes up. And if that happened, like, it'd be fine. However, both streamers and viewers at this current point in time are not anywhere remotely near the status quo of being able to push the ad button. You guys don't want to watch it, and for that reason alone, I don't want to push it. Like, if there was a print money button and every time I pushed the button, you guys were totally down with it, yeah, I'd push it. I'd push it all the time. But Twitch viewers absolutely are not a fan of ads. Farley, I don't think there's widespread reports of people getting banned for clips that are 6 years old. I don't think that's happened. I think any claims like that are either exaggerated or the person just like, I mean, the writing was on the wall. And I'm going to admit, like, I'm one of those people. Like, I'm like, well, I haven't gotten anything yet. Nothing's wrong, so I'm not going to delete any clips. And then I got my first DMCA thing and I was like sharding in my pants. So, you know what I mean? No viewer is a fan of ads. I mean, presumably there's a lot of people that here that watch YouTube and are watching it on their phones and end up watching ads on it all the time. Didn't Herman Lee get DMCA'd for playing his music? I'm not saying it's a perfect system. It's absolutely not a perfect system at all. I mean, so the basic Twitch recommendation is run. Their research has shown watching 60 seconds of either ads every 20 minutes or 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. That's what they want us to do. You know, I mean, my stream's a little bit different. Like, I have a very high, I think I have a very high sub to viewer ratio anyways. So most of the people in my channel aren't going to be served ads anyways. Like, it's going to be like 50% at best. Don't marry women, pee in my mouth instead. Like, even in months where, like, I did nothing but speedruns and I pressed the ad button, like, for, like, 60 seconds or 90 seconds, probably for an hour, the revenue is not worth it, you know? So part of it is just, like, the money is not worth it. And, like, as a streamer, literally every incentive you have in terms of growing and metrics and stuff like that is related to the number of people that watch you on average. And so anything you're doing that is causing your average viewer number to drop, like, on a regular basis, such as playing ads, like, commonly, is something that you're not going to want to do. Why would you do that? Like, even considering like the weird scenario of like the non-subscribers in my channel right now, like if I push the add button and like, I don't know, whatever percentage of them left, when it's time for me to do the sellout at the end of the stream, if they stick around and I didn't scare them away with the goddamn ads, then immediately it would have been worth it. Like, even just like from a callous like money perspective, like I will definitely have earned more revenue by having like the non-sub stick around than whatever paltry ad revenue I would get otherwise. No, Hook, it was just like, it's not like clips will necessarily get you banned. It's clips that have copywritten music in them. Well, I mean, Hafu, I mean, I don't know Hafu's specifics, and I obviously cannot discuss my own specifics. I'm just saying, like, I like to monetize my stuff with sponsored streams. I have never had a month where I've looked at either my Twitch or my YouTube revenue and gone, oh, wow, that's great. It all universally sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it all sucks. It sucks. It sucks. There's like, it's nothing. At best, like 5% of what I make in a month might be from ad revenue. And I think that's being generous. You know, compared to sponsored content, which is like, you know, I mean, it depends. It really depends on the month, but it could be 20% or 30%. Oh, wow. Perfect mine. So I don't know. I mean, this isn't necessarily a practical option, but like straight up, you know, Twitch has this unique situation where they've got tens of thousands of streamers, all of which generally universally love doing bounties and sponsored contents. And viewers are normally a lot more engaged in sponsored content anyways. Just do more sponsored stuff. I mean, Master Stoner, for years now, Twitch has had a YouTube has had a far better live stream player than Twitch. You know, constant pause, fast forward, and rewind. Unlimited quality options. You could stream at 4K 120 on YouTube. You know, if you've got 100 megabits up, like they are down. You could do that all day long. They are cool with it. Whereas Twitch is like, you know, anything over 6,000 is pushing it, and anything over 6,500 is like probably going to cause you to DC on a regular basis. No, I need 2 more medium monster bones. How's that looking? 168. 160. This is technically better. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, what a nightmare. I have everything. So I don't, you know, look, obviously I don't think there's people over at Twitch that are saying like, we're going to go the way of cable television. I don't think that's the case, honestly. However, I do think there's a lot of people that are out there that are like, oh, people watch X amount of ads a day on cable TV. This is like, you know, 25% of the normal amount of ads you get on cable TV. So people should be fine with it. You've had 3 teas today. Is it too much? I don't know how long you've been up for. 3 teas over the course of a day isn't that bad. Like breakfast, lunch, and dinner? That seems fine. especially if you've got a high T tolerance. I mean, you know, I switched, you know, going full-time on Twitch or going full-time in streaming. I made a hard decision early on to just go all in on building up my Twitch audience. Which, you know, I think it worked out. I think that was definitely the right choice at the time. But definitely, like, more and more, like, it's starting to be like, geez, do we have to think about going back to YouTube? You know, categorically, I'm really opposed to Facebook. I mean, they'd have to give me enough money to actually sell my soul to want to go on Facebook. But, you know, Twitch, YouTube, up and coming stream service died. Do you mean Mixlr? Mixlr was never big. Mixlr was always like a couple percentage at best. Facebook gaming is growing. Facebook gaming is actually doing pretty decent because they have actual ways of driving people to people's content, as does YouTube, theoretically. Mixer, like, who's on Mixer? Nobody was on Mixer. What is Mixlr? A now dead streaming service. What happened to Ninja? He got paid out on his entire contract. And now he's back on Twitch. Ninja made out like a bandit, bro. Ninja's doing great. I never used to stream on Mixer. I got this t-shirt from E3 2019. Wait, no! I wanted to do the slinger burst there. He's very close. How are load times in the Series X? Is Expo now a real platform? It is a very fast platform. Yes. It's quite good. Just gonna break all these pods. That should be enough. What if Netflix and Hulu had live stream categories? I don't know that that's worth getting into. I think we're going to see the majority of competition between Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Twitch ads a US thing? You haven't seen a single ad? You may live in a market where ads are just not served. Do you mind doxing yourself and saying what country you're from? There's definitely ads outside of the US. For sure. You might just live in a market where there's just no ads being purchased currently. India doesn't get ads? Must be nice. Get ads for the German army? When is the last time the German army was involved in an actual conflict? That sounds like a great job. Really? The smoking Xbox is legit. They're blowing vape smoke into the air intake, and then it gets blown out the top. So it is as legit as the fact that somebody blew smoke into their Xbox and then took a video of it. So kind of, but also not really. Can it cause problems? If you blow vape smoke into your Xbox? Yes. Don't do that. It would be like blowing dust into, like, literally into your console. Why would you do that? You can do it if you want. Is there a way to liquid cool your Xbox? I mean, I'm sure if you knew what you're doing, you could take the Xbox apart and liquid cool certain components. What's that guy, Ben Heck? Ben Heck does stuff like that all the time. I don't know why you would do it. Feels pretty cool to me. Did Ben start a new channel? I don't know. I haven't honestly checked it on him in a long time, but I used to like his content. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. Stop hitting me, please. Perfect. I think he drops piercing pods too. Oh, thorns? Really? Whoa. How's the new sex box treating me? It's really fun to speedrun on. The loading times are very fast. This is the weirdest goddamn fight I've ever done. Is this a sword and shield run or slinger? You'll see a little less slinger in later on. I wish he would drop his piercing pods already. I do love you, Volcano Burst. I love all of you. Thank you. Thank you for watching the run. Are they as fast as my PC? Yeah, I'd say it's as fast as PC. There we go. There it is. A little bit of a time loss, but I'm not going to really cry about it. We don't even have an upgraded weapon, so that's kind of how it goes. Come over here and find out, Big Coco. How's the controller feel? There are things I like about it better than the normal Xbox controller. There's things about it that I like worse. I like the shorter triggers. I like the textured grip. The D-pad feels better. Negatives so far, it's loud. It's like loud as hell. Like the analogs are loud. The D-pad is loud. The buttons are not quite as loud as the normal Xbox One controller, but... Console is not loud. Shaping up to be like a 250 Zora, maybe. Well, certainly sub 3 at this rate.
Miss. Zube hoy. Taki. Sukusi hoy.
Kena, Amy. Rabe, shisodoru? Yomatsuda onara.
My hunter is pretty. This is like the stock character I usually use in speedruns when I'm not doing a random character. She's in a lot of speedruns. I think we can make the Radabon weapon. You like the speedruns? Thank you, Sai. If you need to pee, and you want to pee with streamer, now's your chance. Because I'm going. A double-decker pee? What? Like a hand, like you're sitting on my shoulders? Somebody sits on my lap and pees while I pee? Well, I usually stand up when I pee. What if I had two toilets facing each other and like we tried to pee through each other's legs? Did I wash my hands? I pee on my hands when I use the bathroom, so I don't have to wash them afterwards. I mean, unless you peed on me, you'd have to probably sit facing away from me. Unless you had a really large dong. Which maybe some of you do. I mean, statistically, there's probably somebody here who's got a tremendously large dong. Can I pee on you? Well, I wouldn't want to sit on you. I'm kind of heavy. You don't have a dong? I'm sorry. Don't marry women. The church warehouse for the double toilet? Yeah. I'm into it. Crafty Legend Dog, welcome back. Let's go ahead and restock a little bit. Let's see if we can get some stuff going here. Would I keep the porn room? Would I keep all of it? I might keep some of it. I want to make the cat weapon. Now, I'm almost positive Legiana drops piercing pods, so this one shouldn't... Oh, shoot. Is all that green just loading times? No. It's some mechanical differences as well. I mean, there's... Even in the worst, even in an Xbox One scenario, I mean, that's not all just loading times. You bought the taco chips, they're great. They're too expensive for me if they're not on sale. But on sale, I feel like they're a pretty decent value. And they fit great with my macros, so. God damn it, I'm too stuffed. This sucks. Oh, shoot. No. Everything is a mistake. I've made so many mistakes. Jagger's Sword and Shield, it's better than the Bone Sword and Shield. It's got slightly more sharpness than the equivalent Bone. Any skills that help the slinger damage? I mean, if I had Stone Thrower, I'd have more slingers. More slingshots. But that's okay. I don't need them. Whiny wine.
Cheerdex 1000.
Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Lionel, hello. I mean, we're really screwed, guys. Like, I can't... We've already taken the first step down the path where I do not have an upgraded weapon in high rank. At which point, the run is kind of dead. It's not totally dead. But it's kind of dead. Do you still play the endgame stuff? We mostly do endgame stuff. I don't normally do speedruns. At least not nearly as much as I used to. Kill, run, and plain toes. Good idea. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That. Dose, Monster Hunter Dose for the PlayStation 2. We're not going to go super out of our way here. I feel fairly confident that my flash bomb status is good. How do I feel about Monster Hunter Rise? I mean, like most people, I kind of wish it were released on a more powerful platform. Or consequently, I wish Nintendo released a more powerful platform. Or consequently, I wish they reduced the graphics so that it could run at 60 frames per second. Barring that, design-wise, it looks neat. I'm cautiously optimistic about how they're changing up the combat system with the bugs. I like the setting. I like the fact that it seems like it's going to be more speedrun friendly because you'll be able to skip cutscenes. But no way to know until it comes out. You're glad the claw is gone. I think that is everybody. The people who like the claw don't care about the claw. People that hate the claw hate the claw. Hate it. What? Why are you going that way? We gotta go this way. Hell of a combo. Wait, why am I carving?
まだルニレスデイ
Just get the might seed. It's not even back yet. No! Can I get this one? Really long cutscene. I don't need to use the bathroom at all. I wish I did, though.
見てスミラクティストラックス
So how's everybody's day going? Having a good day? Having a bad day? Having a mad day? What do you got going on in your life?
そうし
Whiny wine. Thank you.
ミュウが
Good day. Good luck on the run. Thank you.
大出るでいい子にいるか
Playing No More Heroes. Rank 6 fight? Is that right? MMO DGen? Watch this.
ぜしだノイマルゴベウネニュ
This one? This one?
ルルラ
I can't really show it on screen though, Hero. You think you might be in trouble? You presented something at work and used high school DxD as your placeholder? Half of your viewers like booby stuff.
ラトゥディ
Don't they?
リトメデだ
What do your stats say? What is the most popular anime out there? I would assume it's shonen, like
ラクスデ
One Piece or Naruto or whatever that new shonen is, the curse one.
クシケナル
3DS SMT games? Dude, I love those games. Boobies.
ベシラス
Shonen with boobies? Top tier? Probably.
イジジハがベテグナニキーリラーニキジ
そうだ
I'm 1/3 of the way through One Piece
サファ
while watching the anime, guys. And I felt like I've watched One Piece for years, and now I have to find out that there's literally additional years to watch it. If I watched one episode of One Piece a day, it would take me 2 years to get caught up.
メスケレ
モメジョスデだ
Maybe an hour a day would work.
マグダラオス
Read it, it's way better. I don't know. It's more effort reading. I know that's gonna really upset some people, but like I gotta like do that. Whereas like I could be like a literal, I could just be like a human slug, like and just they can do all the reading for me.
クがオグドルクールークラシキミレ朝倉ラビラ
For You is a great game, Parsec. You're very lucky.
いやあとりどい
I have watched Erased. I love that anime. I wish there were more mystery animes like that. Oh, so wait, hold up. Maybe I never noticed it. So if you read the manga, you don't have to deal with filler and you don't have to deal with flashbacks, right? All right, hold on. I need somebody to help me out here. In the My Hero Academia manga, how often do they actually have flashbacks? Like never? Maybe I should just be reading it. You still get the flashbacks? Oh. Oh. All right, never mind. Not often in the manga. All right, that's fair. That's good to know. Never. That's good to know. It's so bad in the anime. It's so bad. I still watch that garbage, but it is bad. Night Eye season is trash? It was okay. It was okay.
Laudinus just resubscribed for 8 months.
Lawtonus, thank you. I mean, Haikyuu has legit... Haikyuu is just, like, consistently good. Consistently good. Good animation. Good voice acting. Good training arcs. Good competitions. It's just good. Just solid anime. Doesn't have any flaws. Like, I'm not saying it's, like, the best in the world and nothing will ever come close. I'm sure there's animes that beat it in certain ways. You should have used Haikyuu? I mean, that should always be your answer. You thought the gimmick of closed eyes while shooting was pretty dumb? I mean, it was just showing how much faith Hinata had in Kageyama, and then likewise how good Kageyama was at setting. I don't know, of all the things in any anime ever, that's the thing that bothers you? Small barrel bombs. Remember small barrel bombs. Also remember trap tools. Have you watched Fire Force? No. I have not. But I've been told to watch Fire Force. Grenix Sword and Shield speedrun? Please watch and enjoy. My friends fantasize over Hinata. Hinata is a child, so please tell them to stop. He is a freshman in high school. That is gross and weird. Wait, maybe they mean Hinata in Bleach, in which case, that's okay. Kageyama seems a little less gross because he's at least like, he looks like a mature grown high schooler, but he's still a high schooler. Babylon and Amazon is a good watch. Thank you for the recommendation. I might watch it tonight. You're in high school? Well, that's okay then. You're in high school? All right, that's okay. I'll give you the pass. How's the Series X performing? It's great, man. You don't like how everything is about high school? I don't like it when the instant somebody turns 25, they become a mature adult, and anyone that is 35 and older is like stooped over, has wrinkles and gray hair. I still need to watch Fate Zero, but never will. You don't know that. Maybe he's a teacher. Yikes! World is as close to a locked 60 as you're going to see on either PS5 or Xbox. I should watch Berserk. I have. I've read Berserk, and I've watched basically every anime version except for the more recent version. I'm not going to call my friends out at Crunchyroll, but I think they helped produce that one. And while nearly every Crunchyroll produced anime is extremely high quality tier, I think that one kind of lost some animation quality along the way. I don't think anyone's going to get mad at me for saying that. That one missed the mark. Small barrel bombs. Trap tools. Is the Berserk manga worth reading? Absolutely. Even if you've only ever done up to the Golden Age, there are some arcs in the manga that actually do not get covered in the anime. Some really cool ones. Like, I don't want to, like, majorly spoil anything, but Guts has a fight against a demon before he has any demon powers. And that's really cool. But almost every Crunchyroll produced anime, as well as like I'll throw them a shout out here too. Netflix as well. Like oddly enough, like Western produced anime generally ends up being like really cool, like really good. I like genuinely look forward. Oh no! Oh no, my large monster bones. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I still get any? Oh god, Jesus. I watch Goblin Slayer. Know your enemy and all that. Guys, this run is dumb as hell. I'm actually legit really upset right now. I know I may not look upset. I'm pissed. I am pissed. All right, hold on. We can still get large monster bones from Nergigante. I'm pissed at myself. I'm a little pissed at myself. I'm mostly pissed at the game. But if we beat Nergigante's ass enough, we'll be all right. Where the hell am I going? Am I high? No, we're good. Am I high? I don't like to go on stream drunk. And I definitely do not get high, but if I did, I would also not want to go on stream high. I'm a professional streamer. Okay.
Whiny Wine Cheer Dex 1.
Whiny Wine, thank you. Oops. Why wasn't I doing the thing? I evaded that fireball, by the way. Did you see that? That was really cool. Where am I going? This way. Oh. Forgot to grab the easy flashes. That feels bad. It's my favorite weapon. I love them all. The only weapon I don't like is the heavy bowgun in Monster Hunter World. Gonna stream Demon Souls when it comes out, when I get my PS5, which might take a little while. Somebody is sending me a PlayStation 5. So, they need to receive it. And then they need to send it to me. Can I even get the head here? Favorite weapon? No. I mean, I might have like a top 7. But I really do love all of the weapons. And it's not even like I don't like heavy bowgun. I just don't like heavy bowgun in World. They made it dumb and boring. Uh-oh. Unless I made a mistake, he's ready for capture. Okay. I don't make mistakes. I mean, Pierce pods. Oh, we got some large monster bones. Pierce pods are influenced. Do I even care? I guess I should. Wait, how many do I need? I never got my medium monster bones. Never mind. We're still screwed. We are still screwed. Oh my god. Whiny wine, thank you again. Where are you coming up with all these bits? Oh, so screwed. You're so screwed. Why am I using the bone sword and shield? I'm not using the bone sword and shield. Take a look. What sword and shield is that? Let me tell you, I'll give you a hint though. I'm not using the weapon I wish I was using. Your anus? Thank you. Your anus of plenty. You don't know? This is the Great Jagras Sword and Shield. Can't see it. When I crawl through this tunnel up ahead, it might zoom in on it. No, I'm not a baby. I'm gonna try and look. There are things I can do to save this run. And so I'm gonna save this run. I really believe in finishing your runs. I don't want to reset all day. I don't got time for that. And how amazing would it be if I pulled it out anyways, you know? It'd be super cool. So, point for point, the level 3 sword and shield, bone sword and shield, is nearly identical to the Great Jagras Sword and Shield. It's just the Great Jagras Sword and Shield has slightly better sharpness. I never got the materials to really upgrade beyond the level 3 Sword and Shield. I still don't have them. I can't do it. Even if I wanted to, it is actually impossible. What are the splits compared to? They're compared to one of the previous runs I did, which was no defender run on Monster Hunter World. My pullout game is strong. Why don't you come over here and find out? But this run could have been a lot faster. A lot faster. It is what it is. You know? What explains the faster times? Slinger burst. And utilizing claw staggers in a good way. And tenderizing. But it is not through good RNG, that's for damn sure. How are the load times? Amazing.
Yeah.
Equivalent,
Yeah.
if not maybe
Baby.
superior to PC.
Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat
Whiny
it.
wine,
Yeah.
thank you again. Jeez.
Wine
Wine and wine.
Shiridex 1000.
Oh. Oh, that went a little farther than I thought it would. No. Hold up. Hold up. We're having a what I like to call a crisis moment. Oh. Hell yeah! Yeah! That was a really good evasion. Oh, got stuck in the animation. Feels bad. Dig, please. Okay. Dig, please. Dig, please, please. Should have had those out. It's my mistake. Should be getting pretty close. I hate this. Oh! Lucky. Oh, super lucky. Do it twice in a row. That was just a guess. Alright. Well. Just hoping we get lucky on bones, guys. That's all we can do. Heavy artillery is already equipped. We got one large monster bone, which I think is technically all we need for the ore weapon. Does Perfect Rush count as DLC? No. DLC is Guardian armor and Defender weapons, as well as like the Fair Wind Charm, the Origin armor, that sort of garbage. Well, sub 3 is still technically possible, which given everything that's happened in this run. Have you tried speedrunning with the ice mod? Yes. It actually makes the game pretty enjoyable. I don't know if it would even be valid, but just for fun, I might try and load up my 1X with version 1.0.0 Monster Hunter World and try some speedruns with that. I'm assuming it would more or less be slower outside of everything except for Charge Blade. I don't know if we could really route for slicing shot. Certainly we could try. But yeah, there's the SAD cancel exploit. There's just the fact that impact files used to be busted. There's a couple things you can do. Do you do Savage Axe or SAD for the speedrun? I mean, either work. I usually see people using SAD. So we're going to do kind of a weird strategy for Nergigante, I think. Should be fine. I need to use all of these bombs. And normally I would have him kill me, but ideally he does not kill me. Like, I need to try and get shinies from him. And we'll, I mean, all we can do is try. If I do a Charge Blade speedrun, we might go through all of the various weapons and do base game runs because nobody does them. Does World run smooth? Oh, it runs so smooth. Look at it. This is what the 1X should have been able to do. The fact that the 1X could not do this is very upsetting. Will I swap to a different sword and shield? God, I hope so. We're hoping to be able to make the ore sword and shield. Are we excited for Rise? Of course. Rise will be great. Rise is new content. The fact that Devil May Cry 5 on new consoles can't maintain 60 FPS on PS5 is upsetting. What is that even? What are you? What?
That has the molecular formula C6H807. It occurs naturally in citrus fruits. In biochemistry, It is an intermediate
But why?
citric acid cycle,
What?
which occurs in the metabolism
Does that have
of
to
all
do
red
with
cord
wine?
enzymes. More than 2 million
I
tons
don't know
of
if we're gonna be getting a new
citric
weapon.
acid are manufactured every year.
Master Stoner. The new PlayStation, some people already have it. I think it technically releases tomorrow, though. I don't understand. I don't understand! I don't know if they definitively said that we're getting a new weapon, but I'm pretty sure they would have shown a new weapon if we were going to get one. Do I have it pre-ordered? Yes. Have I ever thought about doing a Monster Hunter bingo before? People used to do stream bingo. That was kind of goofy. Death looms. You got a PS5 on Amazon? Congratulations. Is Rise a spin-off? No. There have been almost as many mainline titles released on portable consoles as there have been mainline titles released on proper consoles. So it is not a spin-off. PS5 already broke for a reviewer? Good to know. I'll be as diligent as possible. Keep in mind, well ventilated. I might actually move my Series X around so that it gets a little bit more airflow. As it is, it's only got like maybe 1.5 inches of space above it, which probably isn't that great for airflow. Buying launch consoles is the stupidest thing in the world. I mean, you're spending extra money and taking additional risk for being one of the people that gets things first. So if you care about that sort of thing, that's why people do it. A lot of people out there got a lot of money. A lot of money to burn. Yeah, it's basically, I mean, you paid a beta test, but you know, some people want to be the first in line. I don't know if there's necessarily anything wrong with that. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, like some people got to get the brand new iPhone every year when it comes out. You know, they got the money. If it makes them happy, whatever. You're starting not to enjoy playing games anymore? I mean, that's fine. I think if you're feeling like that, you should take a break from video games. Honestly, better that than burning yourself out on them forever. Zerkalitz, hello. Playing bad games? I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again, like, Monster Hunter kind of ruins you. At least compared to most other action games, it's like, alright, why am I not just playing more Monster Hunter? And then it's like, of course, like anything of one thing at a certain point, it's like, You get tired of it a little bit. But then you go back, you look at the alternative, like, why would I play that garbage? You stream the new Spider-Man when I get a PS5? Maybe. I like Miles Morales. I like Spider-Man. I didn't play the original. You play games right now because it's depressed. Depression will do that. When you stop enjoying things that you used to like, that is actually a clear-cut sign of depression. Not to say you've got it, but I don't know. I wouldn't put past depression anyone right now. We live in some pretty crappy times, so. Trying to think of ideas to enjoy World? Well, Monster Hunter Bingo, I don't think is the cure. Either you're gonna play and enjoy World or you're not. I mean, you can play Bingo. You want. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not scorning you. What are you talking about? I mean, unless you literally stream for a living, playing video games. But even then, I could always just be a just chatting streamer. If I had to. People apparently enjoyed that content. Damn it. Oh no! I don't know if I did enough damage. I don't think I did.
Whiny Wine Cheer Dex 1000. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The test is used to measure if students' aerobic capacity as part of
Yeah,
the
I gotta get
fitness
up here.
scenarios. Students run back and forth as many times as
I gotta fight him.
lap signaled by a beep sound. The tests get progressively faster as it continues until the student reaches their max lap speed.
I don't understand. Are you doing your homework? You don't have homework. I don't understand. All right. Kinda, sorta. Good. You're running SO2 tests in your lab? What are you doing? No, that death was planned. No, everything was fine. That second cart was intentional. You don't, like, wait for Zora to vomit on you, chasing after that vomit, and then running into, like, a pimple. Alright, we're gonna leave it. Leave it as is. Oddly enough, I only needed to clutch Claw Nergigante's tail to finish that round just now. That's really upsetting. This might flinch him, but if it breaks the beard, I'm okay with it. Yeah, that's fine. So lately, I've been kind of enjoying just letting him run up to the barrier over there. I find that if I shoot him too early, he never gets to the barrier. It slows it down overall. I don't know if that needs to be pushed that way or not, but I'm going to push it there anyways. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to hate on the Cyberpunk guys. Like, people are going to enjoy the game when they enjoy it. You know, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, this was a year with a pandemic in it. You know, I would assume it's not been even remotely close the best and most conducive working conditions to create anything. Feel bad for the dev team? Yeah, that sort of stuff. Oops. That stuff must never feel good. Alright, we lost a little time there. Not gonna lie. Could have been better. Light, these splits I think are compared to a run before I had Iceborne. So most time saves are from Slinger Bursts. I've had terrible equipment. Certainly we've saved some time from loading times. But I wouldn't say there's any one thing. What? What if farts have to do with your wine?
Of about 59% nitrogen, 21% hydrogen, 9% carbon dioxide, 7% methane, and 4% oxygen. Only about
You're saying 1%
contains hydrogen
of a
sulfur
gas is enough to
and
change
platinum.
our concept of it entirely?
And the sulfur is
If we
what makes farts-
desulfonated farts, would they smell okay then? But do we even smell them? They'd smell neutral. That'd be terrific. I'm surprised there's no oxygen in a fart. Like, even just a little bit. Oh, there is 4% oxygen. Oh, I missed that. All right. This Pookie fight is actually going to be legit super difficult. It's going to be like 100% reliant on slinger bursts. I might actually have to like track down. There's some stuff. Lunastra is quite a bit more difficult than Tio, so you don't need to feel bad about that.
Whiny Wine Cheer Dex 1000. By the time you turn 30, you have a 25% chance of displaying some balding. By age 50, 50% of men have at least some noticeable hair loss. By age 60, about 2/3 are either bald or have a balding pattern. While hair loss is more common as you get older, it doesn't necessarily make it any easier to accept.
For me, it's 100% chance. This actually helps a little bit. Getting the researcher Palico might actually aid us. So I need at least 7. All right, that should be fine. Trying to get some Carbolite. I forget how much we need, actually. Oh. At least I have a consistent balding pattern. I've had this hairline since, like, middle school, guys. Okay. I was balding at that age. But it's held that way. Just have a high hairline. Oh no. Don't you oh no me. I don't need a hug. My hair's fine. Your hairline looks like Vegeta's? People like Vegeta. And yes, I'm 25 years old. So at least I'm not old. Is it 2 Carbolite? I honestly can't remember. It's been a long time. I'm going to say that's probably good enough. I'm not 25, not with that attitude. $25. I'm sorry. Don't say things like that. Oh god. Oh, they hit so hard. Oh, they're so angry. God, do not have male menopause. Heal me! You goons! Ah!
But aging-related hormone changes in women and men are different. Ovulations and hormone production plummets during a relatively short period of time. This is known as menopause. In men, production of testosterone and other hormones declines over a period of many years, and the consequences aren't necessarily clear.
I'm not gonna bother getting those other bones. I am gonna bother getting these tracks. Shouldn't there be more of them? There we go. Could hear Jen listening to music downstairs. She's like rocking the hell out, guys. What's she listening to? I can't really make it out, but if I had to guess, it is something by Jack White. Be it the White Stripes, or Jack White's band, or the Raconteurs, or anything that has been released by his record label. Alright, so that's 4 Carbolites. So that's definitely enough. Just gonna go ahead and mine this. This is like one of the more enjoyable parts of the run because you actually like put everything together, you figure out what you're able to make. World record pace. I don't think anybody's done this category before, so I mean yes, but also like it's free. So kind of hard like going like, yeah, you suck, I'm amazing. Everybody just does the DLC category. Is Iceborne out for Xbox? Iceborne was out on Xbox before it was out on PC. I mean, you can see where my splits are. I mean, I'm still 10 minutes ahead, even though I've had a garbage weapon literally this entire time. Am I playing backwards compatibility? I mean, don't they call it forwards compatibility? Technically. Huh. Still, like, not even close. All right. They don't call it that? Okay. Even though that is literally what it's been called before in the past. They've said it. It is an actual term. Look it up. Read a book sometime. Xbox Series X Enhanced is another term that they use.
Whiny Wine cheered X500. At 40, more psychological issues surface. Women may be more emotional when they experience these. Men, because of fear of losing their masculinity, may hide these symptoms from their doctors or chat. Truth is,
I wonder if
over the loss of youth while men feel dread.
I wonder if the head is
Men
worth
may
it.
fall
What is
apart
that,
or will
18?
find meaning in different avenues in relationships unless they know what to expect in advance.
You still hold world record for Monster on PC? No, my runs got beat. At least in the DLC categories. I mean, I have some records. I just don't have, like, all of them. So I need 3 more Carbolite. Okay. I don't mind getting old. Getting old rules. It's fine. I mean, some things hurt a little bit more than others, but the ease with which the phrase "eat my ass" comes out so much easier, more and more as you get older. Like when you're young, like you care about what people think and what people say, and then you get old and you stop caring, and it's glorious. Eat my hat, youngins. This looks like a bad route. You didn't know speedrunning was a thing until you found my stream? fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm finding like no pink Rathian tracks. Supposedly, I've done zero routing. Supposedly, there's like more Rathian tracks in average in the Wildspire Waste, but I think you've got to get like the good track pattern. But I'm not seeing it right now. I'll just get our mining done. Your self-esteem as an old person is 0%? I'm saying it's the opposite. You've lived that long, so you're like, eat my anus. I mean, I'm going to give it, I'm going to give it one more shot, only because I saw some, like, really good patterns once. And then, if it still screws me over, then we are going to do Ancient Forest, because that's, like, those are the patterns I know. Yeah, young people, I mean, you worry about the things that don't matter. That's what happens when you're young. Like, you get so preoccupied about things that at the end of the day, like, actually are meaningless. You know, you should be focusing on things that make you better as a person or that you personally enjoy. What does it matter what other people think about what you like or who you are? In fact, there are a great many people out there who are spiteful little bastards, and if you start bettering yourself in some way, they actually get angry at you. So that's why telling people to eat your ass is not only the right thing to do, but the good thing to do. All right, we're gonna do a little bit more mining right here. That should be fine. It's more of a function of ego death than aging? No, what I'm trying to argue is that your ego gets stronger. It's not ego death. If anything, it's the opposite of ego death. It's coming to accept yourself and enjoy who you are as a person rather than having your ego based on what other people are. I don't know. Maybe there is an actual psychological definition of it and you're correct, but it's a pretty good route. There's a lot of tracks here. It's pretty great. Ego oligarchy? God, I hate that word. I don't see anything over there. We're just going to run up here, and then we'll head back. All right, so we're going to have our weapon. Anja's next. Anja should be fine with sword and shield. This is a tremendous waste of time. I guess we'll find out. Feels like a waste of time. Nope. So it goes. All right. Most people have no confidence in just trying to please others. I mean, it's like that's the switchover, right? So like when you're a child or a teenager, or in many cases still a young adult, like you're dependent on your parents. And unless you're like 100% a complete rebellious bastard, like you still want to make your parents happy. And so to some degree, everybody's coded to like want to make other people happy. And it's not that you shouldn't live to make other people happy. It's just like your own happiness yourself has to come first. You know, and it's that struggle between those two things. Like even as they say like, oh, you know, I don't care what other people think. A lot of times they do. What am I doing here? What's later tonight after this? We've got a sponsored stream for the Falconeer.
Whiny Wine Cheer Dex 500. Whatever happened to social dissonance? He was the YouTuber that I started to watch that made me truly.
Is that your comment, or is that a comment you found from someone else?
Game back when MH3 had only just come out and I was struggling to keep.
For the record, I was making content on Teamwork
Really
Cast.
enjoy his Monster
For the
Hunter
record,
podcast as well. His
Dragonite and
hasn't been
Carbolite.
active in over a year. Does anyone know why?
And then what do I need? Fusium? Fusium. Reddit post from 4 years ago. I might have responded to it too. Am I doing another run after this? I'm not doing another run today. But will I do another run eventually? Yeah. But I don't know what it is yet. How does it look on the Series X? Looks real good, man. It's a good looking game. We good? What are your thoughts on Republican success with propaganda? Do you think Democrats should employ similar tactics for the greater good? Propaganda is used by both sides. Republicans are better at it. It's not for a lack of trying. It's the extreme amount of suck that Democrats have that their propaganda is not better. Trust me, if they could, they would. But they suck. Isn't the Slinger DLC? No. DLC is Guardian Armor, Defender Weapons, Fair Wind Charm, whatever that garbage is. Dems are good at memes. I mean, they're alright, I guess. Does it really matter how much you meme, though, when you're getting, like, annihilated in so many other ways, though? I really showed you guys. It's a good thing I lost a ton of seats in the house when I was expected to win. Wow, it's so funny. Look at me. I had a election I should have won by a landslide, and I just barely won it. Like, I don't know. Oh, God. Well, you know what? Those pods will be there waiting for us. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Republicans fighting right now. Oh, hold on. There's a lot of Democrats worried about whether or not Trump's going to, like, steal the election or whatever. Right now, I'd be more worried if I was a Republican watching the parties literally consume themselves.
Whiny Wine Cheer Dex 500. Second and third gen hunters might remember social dissonance, also known as Shep or Dash.
That's an interesting comment. I don't know where that's from, though.
He advocated sets and skills that weren't meta, made a couple mistakes in his
All right.
recommendations, and
Stick to
got
basics.
absolutely lit up by the game facts community. All around, he's a fun guy to watch, and he often speaks with advice for novices.
2 years ago? What a nice comment.
Streaming and publishing entertaining video content regularly.
I appreciate that. Oh. Oh. What capture hardware am I using? It's an HD Live Gamer 2 or something like that. I don't know. Hit me up in my DMs and I'll get you the exact thing. Look, man, I guess apparently it's been a while since I've properly fought this guy. Did I get flack for nerds at GameFAQs for real? All I'm going to say is if you're popular on literally any platform, you're going to have people that hate you. Do I think it's likely that Trump is going to steal it? Every lawsuit they filed, they've actually dismissed voluntarily. And they have not had any money for actual recounts. So I don't know. You tell me. I mean, does this strike you as a campaign that is going to be able to steal an election? I don't think so. But I mean, you never know. I mean, anything's possible, right? Oh. Heal me, you little bastard! He's going to be put to sleep soon. Oh! Gonna wait for his little wings to come out. Then I'll get him in the pitfall. Actually, I might just go for the head. Oh, shoot. All right. I declare absolute victory. Hooray! What a mess. Good job on Slinger Burst. Amazing. Am I boring you? Would you like for me to give you time to watch another streamer instead? I think I need to talk to him again. Maybe not. Slinger Burst only run when? I mean, it is powerful. It is a powerful tool. Given that I've been super screwed at nearly every turn for materials. I'll take it. I'll take it when I can get it. Aren't you entertained? If you're not entertained, it's fine. Just let me know. Some people can't help themselves. They got things they need to do. They start reacting in ways. It's like a call for help. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your break. You will be missed. Fix your diet. Get some exercise. Read that book you've been meaning to read for a while. There's a lot of things you can do with your time. Yeah, I'm entertaining you. Appreciate what I do for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome for the stream. I'm glad you enjoy it. Honestly, getting that MyFitnessPal app has been amazing for me. I was originally just focused on exercise, but now I'm focused on another number. One number is okay. Two numbers even better. Let's get this. The game is like a powerful tranquilizer. Yes, it is. Just like a full-on narcolepsy as soon as you see a claw stagger. Passing out. How long to 169? I've got bad news. I'm already down to 168. Unfortunately. Constant ball busting has turned me into a jaded person by now. I feel like some people lash out. And I don't take it personally, but I assume they're having a bad day or a bad week. And so I just give them time to themselves. I have killed Rathalos through environmentals before, yes. Yes, it is very surreal when that happens. Godfall doesn't seem bad. I've had mixed sentiments. Some people said, some reviews say it's bad. Some reviews say it's good. But it's out tomorrow, right? Or tonight at midnight? I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out. Do you think endgame will be boring? I mean, it depends on how enjoyable the combat and combos are. From what they showed from previews, it looked like the person was doing the same combo over and over again. Any chance you go back to Ghost of Tsushima? If I do, it's going to be with the PlayStation 5, right? Missed it. Feels bad, man. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh, I should have waited another half second. Heal me, you goon. Oh no! Oh no! Yes! Yes. You know, this would actually be kind of nice if they had like a proper turf war. That was a little dumb, a little greedy. Getting there. Free pancakes? Well, you've certainly earned the right to free him. Sure, give me a second. We have time after this cutscene. All right, it is done. All right, and if you pee right now, it is like you're peeing with me. Yeah, they're basically changing the game to like coast mode, where as long as you get that like final update, you'll be good. You heard there's an AT Fatalis mod? Yeah, on PC. PC makes it pretty easy to do stuff like that. PC's like, you want to just check that the monster is tempered, okay, like it won't stop you. You can make an arch-tempered Bright Jagras if you wanted, if you know how to mod files and stuff. Is this world record pace for non-DLC run? I don't know how many runs are done like this in Iceborne, and it's not even a good run. But you take what you can get. There's a lot of room to optimize, and then obviously there's a lot of room to get better RNG. Now you made yourself sad? How are you sad, Chester? Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for enjoying the speedrun. There's always room to get better RNG. I mean, it gets narrower and narrower. I'm excited for Godfall. I am not excited for Godfall, although I will still probably end up getting it. Why are there not a lot of runs of speedruns in the main game? There's a lot of downtime and a lot of cutscenes, which is like the ultimate downtime. You just gotta sit there and wait. So most people just don't have the patience for it. And then if you're doing like, if you're not doing like a DLC category, like you can get really screwed by RNG. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Heal me. I thought I had time to wallbang him there. I'm making all of the mistakes. All of them. Not even just some of them. Doing? Get on the head. Is over. Oh, that leg has got to be so close. Where are you running? What? How often? He like almost never runs there. That's weird as hell. What are you doing? What? Should hit the tail, right? Oh, unfortunate. Missed it. Oh. 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 That wasn't good, by the way. That is purely for style points. Apex were annoying, for sure. Like, nobody liked Y-Stones. Can you drop a pot over here? How is the sex quality? It's pretty good. I really like it. It's a lot of immortal dragon scales. That's a lot of immortal dragon scales. Huh. Yo, I don't want to get too excited, but Wyvern King eye patch, maybe? How come he was easier than Anjanath? I have actual armor on right now. I have real armor. As opposed to fake armor. So that helps significantly. I could take one hit and not die. Unlike Anjanath, where I would take one hit and then die. I'm just gonna sip this. Will you ever try no hit again? Dude, I don't. Nergigante is like impossible. Like in one run, like you need to have like the ability to do like resets. He just hops all over the place. It's so bad. If the goal was do every fight one at a time without taking a hit, all right. I could do that. Visky, hello. I like your koala. Why are there never Xbox streamers on at night? I don't know. I was streaming on Xbox last night. I mean, we got the Admiral hair. We got that going for us. Only give money in hopes of seeing the whole. Good luck. I should probably switch to Vitality Mantle. What I think about it. There we go. I mean, it's weird, Noxella. To this day, there's still like no runs. Like no runs of this category. I don't understand. I don't know why it's like that, but did you start over on new Xbox? This is a speedrun. This is a new character on a speedrun. Nobody wants to run a cutscene speedrun? Technically running this category, there is less cutscenes, less time to cutscenes. There's more gameplay to cutscene ratio. I'm probably gonna start with a flash into tenderize the head. And then hopefully the piercing pods will get us a stagger. What else has more cutscene to gameplay ratio? Gameplay to cutscene? I mean, some games are nearly all gameplay. Any game with skippable cutscenes, I know. Do a no-hit run. No. Baby Carrot, it's good. I mean, I'm not going to necessarily straight up recommend somebody get an Xbox Series X, but if you don't particularly care about the benefits of PC gaming, Game Pass just makes it such an incredible value. I'm not going to do TA runs, Applebud. I don't have the patience for it, to be honest with you. Even though it seems like you must be really patient for like RTAs. Like, I don't want to reset all day long. That seems boring to me. Great. Oh, it's thorns? I thought it was piercing points. Nope. Oh! Let's get the other thorn pod. That's some good damage there. What slinger ammo stuns them like that? Thorn pods? Thanks for the heal, bud. Ooh. Rainy redeem when? There's a lot of stuff that's been lost, Paul Mac. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we got hit by DMCA and I had to delete all of my clips. Feels really bad. I like how he flew just to immediately land. That was weird. Yeah, everything's gone. I tried to download as many clips as I could. I'll try and get them re-uploaded at one point if we want to try and fix some of the commands, but It's only going to have been the popular ones because I just made sure to try and get the ones that had over 100 views.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
I don't like this toad. Oh, dragon pods? Those suck. Don't you go running away. The music that got it was Johnny Cash Hurt. How come I managed to exhaust him and stun lock him so much? That's technically not exhaustion that you're seeing. That's technically claw staggers, and you get that by just dealing enough damage. And then the KO you're seeing is from Thorn Pods. Well, this is a test. Can the Series X handle Kushala's nest? Let's find out. I think I actually killed him with Dragon Pod damage. That was weird. Alright, Kushala usually takes a long time. How's it on the Series X? It runs great. It really does. It's almost, if it weren't for the fact that mods run PC, I would say that it runs best. It just runs super consistent. Like, you never have to really worry about what your computer's doing. I wouldn't say the Series X is better than my PC. I can almost get up to 120 FPS on my PC. This is only locking whatever 20 FPS. It's still quite good, though. And it's great for speedruns. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Loads so quick. All right, let's get some more bombs. bad for jiggle physics? We don't know that. Oh yeah, I mean the loading times are terrific. I'm new to this game. How to mount on a monster's head directly like I did? The Clutch Claw? Do you have the Iceborne expansion? To hold the left trigger and then press the B button to launch your Clutch Claw at their head. Or if you do like a normal mount, you just move the analog stick to the direction you want to go to and then you hit them in the head. Think you lost your sense of smell? Quarantine yourself. Schedule a checkup when you can. 'Cause that is bad news. Yeah, if you don't have the Iceborne DLC, you cannot do that. I would say the Iceborne DLC is worth it, though. Does game get an update for the new consoles? I think one of the most recent updates, they made it so it would be compatible on the Series X. I tried to play it on 1.0.0. I mean, Zelfana, people might be getting Monster Hunter World on Game Pass. And Game Pass does not have Iceborne. Which is probably what my guy is doing. Was there console save transfer? Yeah. The Xbox automatically backs up your saves to the cloud. It just does it automatically, especially if you got... I know for sure it does it if you have gold. If you don't have gold, I don't know what it does. But if you have gold, it automatically does it. It's been on Game Pass for over a year, Apple Bud. It's probably my favorite cutscene in the game. Oh, it's absolutely been on Game Pass. It was on Game Pass before Iceborne came out. Oh, hecked it up. You spilled your beans! Uh-oh. Whoa! Oops. Hate bouncing on that chest.
Not.
How'd I end up on the tail? What? Go away, meat man. He's gonna start running away soon. Or not. Damn it. What are my favorite weapons? I use all of the weapons. The only weapon I don't use is heavy bowgun because it's boring. But everything else is really good. I like greatsword, I like longsword. Dual blades.
Brown Wheatley cheer Dex 200. Hey, just don't triple card to Teostra.
I mean, just don't. Why is this so hard? What's so complicated about not triple carding to Teostra? Just don't triple card. Tell me I'm wrong. Run. Probably gonna run now. No? Hold on. Should probably heal. Which weapon would I propose for a beginner? Hammer will probably teach you the best habits, and it's also probably one of the most powerful and intuitive weapons to start off with. Jeez, I'm gonna melt to death. Oof. Do I think Rise is going to be more than 20 gigs of space? I don't know. What's the largest monster in a game right now? Charge Blade is good for the start? I don't know if I agree with that. Dual Blades requires you to get used to stamina management, which is another thing that they need to be thinking about on top of like how to not get hit by the monster. Switch axe? Look, you guys can all just like give your advice. I gave mine. I think hammer teaches you to hit the head, teaches you to figure out what the hell to do when a monster's stunned on the ground, teaches you how to evade because you don't have any way to defend other than evading. You're not going to learn any concrete skills playing light bowgun. You guys want to see Fortify strats? Raise your hand in chat if you want to see Fortify strats. All right, we will get one Fortify in. I'm not doing double. No, double Fortify takes too long. It's not worth it. And plus, if I die, then, like, the run is actually dead. Double Fortify, no cart equals gifted subs? You're putting money behind it? You putting up, Brown Wheatley? Who's going in on this? Yes? All right. No null berries or no balls? No, I'm using null berries. I'm not insane. Fine. Let it be known I can be bribed. It is this easy. However, if I do die, it'll be hilarious. How long does Fortify last? 50 minutes? Now I'm getting really nervous. Now I'm really nervous. Damn it. You hope I get knocked into the blue juice? It will probably happen. There's no way he's going to cart? I've carted multiple times this run. And if I get stunned in the blue juice, the refreshing bath. So you only get dragon pods from him, which is great for getting rid of his miasma, but doesn't really do much else. Doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, he takes okay dragon damage. So among all the elders, I guess dragon pods are kind of the most useful here, but I actually, Albino Donkey, you might be surprised to hear, before I started the stream, I actually went in and I played some Tetris. It's deeply enjoyable. It's fun. Anyone notice how orange I am? It's just the lighting in my room. I'd rather look more orange than ghastly pale. You're pale? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, great start. That could have been really bad. Oh, it's going good. Oh, he fell asleep. All right, so you need to run immediately. If you dawdle in any way, you can end up missing this rock here. You missed it anyways. We missed both of them anyways. No. That was pretty bad. Come on, it's so close. That's a time gain. So do I need might seeds? I don't need flash bugs. So for those of you who have like binged on Defender speedruns before, Brown Wheatley actually did it. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Everybody, Fortuna, Instant, The Only Zem, Val Maverick, Owie Nismo, everyone else. Enjoy your subs. Thank you, Brown Wheatley. Like, is this type of speedrun, is this more, less, or about the same as enjoyable as like the Defender runs? It's a little bit more risky, right? It's a little bit more dangerous. GG, thank you. Take a gander at my balls.
Idle Bob _ just gifted 1 subs.
Idle Bob, thank you. More interesting because I can get anus. You're not like the Rathalos asshole, dude. That guy was a butthole, wasn't he? Defender runs our elephant tranquilizer. Tell me how you really feel, Nufudas. Use gem to make something. What am I going to do with it? Does 1.0 have Slinger Burst? No. It does not. Oh, we're good. We will have to switch our cat's weapon to poison. How come you don't speedrun the full game? It takes like 12 to 13 hours, bro. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but Jesus, like, I don't know. I don't want to die. You got 13 hours to stick around for a full run? If I could do it in like 7, I would consider doing it more often. You could watch me that long. I mean, I guess. I mean, if I did it like, if I only streamed like 3 or 4 times a week, I would consider doing it.
Yeah.
If I was like taking days off, but I prefer having, you know, like more moderate. How long does just Iceborne take? Iceborne is technically longer than low rank and high rank combined. Should I free Pancakes? He's already been banned once today. It's all in one time, liver locks. I'm fun listening to while you play Minecraft. I'm enjoy. I did change my Palico's weapon. Was I that fast you didn't see it? How's the Xbox? It's good. I'm quick. I'm a speedrunner, Super Sorrow. You blink, you'll miss it. I'm sure you're checking how loud is it? Not loud at all. The controller's a little loud. I mean, I just want double Fortify. Takes too long. Leave you a game's done quick. They don't want me. No, I'm not gonna do double. It takes longer. It takes longer to do double Fortify. There's no green. There's no goo here. You're going in, Noxella? I don't have heroics. I already ate. I could actually die here. I could actually legit 100% die. What happened with GDQ? Nothing. They just don't want long games with lots of cutscenes like this. I gotta drop the rocks on him first. Don't tell that to Final Fantasy VII. Well, people love Final Fantasy VII. People don't love Monster Hunter. Not in that way of Final Fantasy VII. Do I take suggestions on run? You're welcome to suggest anything you want, but I've got a certain type of run that I like doing. I mean, I do challenge runs every once in a while. That's really good, Huktui. I'm glad you're feeling better. I think Xeno's a good final boss. I've done Kieran percent. I've done it at least once. You'd rather see me on commentary? I'd probably be better on commentary than as a runner anyways. Like... Behemoth percent? I've attempted that before, and you know what's funny about that category? It's like, you can't even get past the Kulu. The Crystal Kulu just like out heals your damage. Crystal Kulu can regenerate health. So if you can't break through his damage, then you die. No, go away. Got 5 Subarunis on the line. That's how much damage he does, by the way. I was at basically full health. Hey, at least I'm efficient. That was fast. Say what you will about this run, it's gonna be entertaining. At least at the end. Yeah, double Fortify is a little scary. No arguing that. Oh my god. No matter what happens, you think I'm cool? Don't make it sound like I've already lost. Ooh. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass.
You see me blocking in fear? Uh-oh. Oh, yes! I'm just gonna block. Block the tremor. I almost died. That was almost really dumb. Should have been a little bit more to the side, boys. Man, they sure do give you a lot of pods. So it's technically slower when you double Fortify. Because you got to spend all that time dying. Thank you. It's a good run, though. I'm all right with the run.
Noxella just gifted.
Thank you, Noxella. Code Crypto Fatalis Joker Ace Tam. Enjoy.